We are so back, chat. I can't wait to hopefully make so much more progress. Oh my god. I can't even remember where I got up to. Rank D. For baby. And you. Okay. So I'm missing one here. Or at least. I think 83 is 6. And then 85 is 7, yeah. I am what? Rex. So I guess... Do I have my opponent? I do, okay. I might actually start on the link trade stuff tonight. Hey there, I'm a color contact. Oh, right, yeah. Sableye. I have Mega Sableye Stone, don't I? Poor Camelot. I can't wait to shiny hunt in this game. Ooh. Okay, that's slightly less lopsided. Right. I need to go here. Oh my god, the vibration in the things really setting off my mic. That's funny. There we go, I had him got the final hit in there. What do you want next? Metacham? Okay. Oh Maya, we meet again. Remembering fragrances, had a new idea. Vanillites. Vanillites? The bottom evolution, right? I have one. It's what? Vanillite, vanilla-ish, vanilla? Wow, it's sweet, like an ice cream. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. Bro, there's so many references here. I've heard Galar, I've heard Alola. Um. Not a great matchup. Thank you for the paralyzing. Poison. Poison bug. Yeah, they might be dead. They might be really dead. Wasn't surprised when this stove battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Let you face us both, so... Thanks, gang. Still a Poké Center I haven't been to. It's 3 over here. It's 2 in there, 2 up there. So many side missions, holy. But like, I'm kind of glad, because I don't just want to like rush through it. It's refusing to work, maybe it's not getting enough power. Good blast from an extra shopping. Yeah. There we go. Empress, you're up. Oh, it's working. So you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. I guess my work is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. That was definitely a side mission of all time. Yeah, I've read one already. Get out of the way, little one. Oh, you poor thing. Wait a minute. The Molgo? I don't think I have one yet. Yeah, that's number 100. Can you seriously not get through that? Damn. Okay, unless anything shines, I have no plans to like try and catch anything. Hi. Traps to move that spread out optical, fire rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way, inflict damage if you. Alright. Oh, this is unfortunate. Bro. It's like Scooby in the gang hitting the traps. I think I'll get to do this in time, but I should be able to at least like start the quest. Alright, battle zone activated. Let's go. That's near the middle. Alright. It's actually a really convenient spot. Alright, what do you want? Do I have a drink? Surely I just have one, right? It's like Saffron City all over again. Oh, that is in the middle. That's here. Okay. At least it's still near Poké Center. She looks so dumb. With, like, everything. Or, like, how are you not hearing that? Probably will end up needing 2 nights, if I had to guess. Okay, that's... I have... Yeah, I do want to have Soul. That's a buttload of points. Do I even? I don't. Let's ghost. Yeah. I will have to just get rid of that. Little poison type moves. I don't have any. Flood stance is kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie. I am so sorry for your snowball. It's like the beat people of high rank. I could beat 10 more and do one challenge, that would technically be enough. gotten any more of the bloody things. You guys to go all? Oh wait. Why? Okay, it's my fault. Hmm. Stupid. bloody proud that. I'm not gonna find another 2 battles in time, I don't think. Okay. Wait, I might actually have it. Because this will give me 1500 and then that'll give me 2k. Wowie. Like, spot on. Hey, I'm good, Luna. How are you? Or Hopper Luna or whatever. Just your name. Or whatever. I don't care what your name is. Not a real chatter. Nah, I'm kidding. Wowie, I can't believe I managed to pull that off before. Daybreak. Wing right up. Okay, so I can take on that battle if I want to. What I might do is I might do this. I might start on these and these and then go to it. Wait, how did I... Meditite can't seem to focus well. I guess I've got no choice to ask. What am I? One circle among 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, the spot is to heaven. I met her. Help me find the Yoga Master. Do it from the... You're you, right? I've seen you around the Royale. Such a huge fan of the event that you know it's been a blast taking part in it. Things are broken. Metastrat. Like, yeah, no. Because you do know mic streams, you talk in chat. I don't know. I want to be nice and say yes, but I also don't want to talk in text just for one chatter, you know? You feel me, Meta? Just love testing out battle strategy against other ZA Royale trainers. Let me tell you, kind of weird to see a kid holding their own in such an intense contest. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sell through the lower ranks. I'm thinking there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royale. That's right, face me in battle, and I'll give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. Talk to me again when you're ready to face off. I will chat though, maybe. That might be the greatest sentence that I've ever read. I should send out my boy Slober. This guy might be bad. Thanks for the orange berries. Thank you. Appreciate it. fairy type. Let's see this. First sword I'm wearing is designed by a trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. I believe it's Dark that has no effect on Fairy. Sending out a Clapper is a bold strategy. Spritzy. This feels worse battling with your favorite type of ball. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely... Oh, it's dragon type. Though I'm well aware fairy types have their weaknesses too. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. I can't believe people have beat this game already, like... How? I mean, granted I didn't play yesterday, but like, I haven't been taking it slow. I've actually gotta like smash so many rocks. Yo, I can't wait to see Stummy Mega. Wait, do I have yellow? I have white, red, and something else. The baby. I do have yellow. So I'm missing like blue and purple, I wanna say. Meta, surely you know. Scatterbug, Beldum. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, you're good, you're good. No, it's my dream to open a Furfur salon with my Scyther. Do you know much about Furfur? Trimmed and double, so let's do that. And the best way to learn, copy. Let's use this. I have a Pokemon with Slash. I have a Pokemon with Slash. I can do this. Let's go. Absol, my goat. Wow, well executed Slash. Scyther. Survive. Yo, I want to give my Furfuro a trim. Dude, this is gonna crash the Pokemon home market so badly. Mata, my goat, please be here. Holy moly. Yo, that's high. Where's my Meganium? There we are. One coming also just say that's Talonflame, not a Pidgeot. Pidgeot Lane can use Fly. Okay. Shouts to Ampharos. Lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? The rest of Lumiose will do once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot, you'll see. Okay, buddy. If you say so. Twisted Spoon, Alakazam. Hey, I remember you. You beat me in the battle right in front of Evo Sensei that one time. What do you want now? What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Evo Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both was my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Go, buddy. Might have me back on the ropes, I'll prove a fist of justice never flinches. Oh, interesting. So, your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team NZ have their own dojo with even half a training than ours or what? I have to admit, you've really mastered your skills. Here, the seed of mastery is for you. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Evo Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose Josie outside Well, 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. Bruh. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumiose? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Hello there, what brings you here? Well met once again. What? As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said is I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I'll need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does she like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo? Maybe City Hall? City Hall, I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help. We'll be waiting for you in the John district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. I know how to pronounce things. Or Esper. Is this City Hall? Oh. No, it's gonna be next one. No shortcuts allowed. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Evil. But now, let's canvass the area and gather information. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. I haven't even met, like, Gwyn before, like... Bro likes to just run off. Hello. No sight of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? These two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Cannery from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Cannery? There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Racine construction too. Come on, let's go. Certainly hope to see you again soon. Seeing there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead budged in here out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" So loud I normally had a heart attack on stream. It's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Cannery, we promised not to relay location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman's our older brother. Still, I'll have a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Alright. Almost forgot you were here. Finally decide to train. Not until I get revenge for our last battle. House, I gotta do another battle, man. Just to warn you about my game since last time, you're ready to lose. You know, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Yeah. Wait, mistakes. Let's crank up the voltage. Right. That was a lot closer, I think. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me? Whatever you want to know about the G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. One game says she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is I heard that G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axis is. Don't meet her, whatever that means, and she's going it about needing to be a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some found being a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. I found, now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Could be Chandelure, Ghostfire. Is this like trying to beat Zygarde or something? Gorgeous would be... It's is a water type, Channel is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great, so we should look for Kloitza. Yes? You're Glopus. Glopington. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need some space if I had to deal with a brother like Eivor. A lot of space. Glop Nation. I'm so bored, bro. Didn't you have like 2 Galaxy games to play? I want to stream those. I don't feel like streaming just yet. Fair enough. I have that feeling with this game. It's like I want to stream more. I want to actually I want to beat this. I want to play through it all, but like I want to do it on stream, and like I have my set stream time, and I get busy and distracted. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios. That's what exactly I plan to do. Come on, let's hurry over to the Kloitza Lantern in Blue Sector 7. I only see a fountain here. There's no signs of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? This must be the right place. There's the Kloitza fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? We don't have any other leads to go on, though. Oh, through process of elimination, this should be the place. So where could... If so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty space. Horizontal, vertical, and depth. Which means we're starting from the right place. Our x-axis is correct. Next we need to adjust our y-axis. Once we do, we'll be on the right track. We go down... Sounds like a taller... Oh my god. Everyone knows Ice Beam. Master Balls? No, I don't have 49. I need to get to level 49 to get a Master Ball. I need to get to level 50 for the shiny charm. I'm checking if I got the TM through this. There's Fang, Ice Shot, Icy Wind. Okay. I can Google. Gen 9. Can learn the TM Ice Beam. TM 13. I have 12 and 14, okay. I level up Glaceon, Vanillite. Level 35? Fuck! Ugh. Does Vanillish know it by default? What level's my Vanillite? 20? Really, I can... What can an Ice Sponge? Oh, Slivering Reason. Okay, I'm gonna take down Houndoom. Where's this fucker? Ow. Okay, Wild Zone 13, baby. That was scary. Why would you walk in front of it? As long as the alpha's not a Gary. Oh wait. You have Ice Beam. Yes! Okay. That's crazy that that happened. Okay, you can come out for that, and then we'll put back here. I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick, chat. There we go. That's the right one. it may be crazy. Okay. I wonder if my wonder trades happened. Marvelously done. Look, all the way to water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Evil certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too. Oh, damn. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here. Wild Pokemon, you say, but Gwen will be safe down here then. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Sorry, I think I can hold my own. I did just get that guy. Oh, Wooly. Locked. Hello. Here you are. Looks like this lock's preventing us from getting further in. Let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we shall proceed? No destroying public property. Let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out. Oh, Klefki! Well, that Pokemon had some keys. Where's Klefki? Why? Let's go after it. Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. And shall I go ahead and catch it? Oof. Stop right there. It's hardly different than punch. The poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. 4th region cameo. After Gala. Alola. I'm pretty sure there was another one. I guess Kalos was mentioned. Although we are in Kalos, you know. This also raises some concerns about you, how you managed to catch your own Pokemon Evil. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to me. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Right now, catch Klefki. Don't forget, we don't just want to knock it out, we want to catch it. Go McGinny. Oh. Catch. Let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. I'm counting on you. For truly shy, maybe we try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now what was your plan? There's no gimmick or mechanism, then it must be opened by a key, but there's no guarantee that said key can even be found on these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch. That, our way is clear. Let's press on. This guy. Alright. Oh, Litwick. Yeah, something tells me I don't have Litwick. Oh, you know what? What if I just really want to go up the dead end? Worth it. Oh, Chandelure. Maybe the same Chandelure Gwyn has as a partner. Dude, shiny Chandelure looks so good. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it's indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it will vanish to wherever Gwyn is. Keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. We checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only action is to act. Oh my god. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place, so someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls, but for now let's proceed. I'm sure Gwyn's waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead. Flashbang. Chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. need to be able to smash walls of any kind. And I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that if someone's behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Gwyn. We've found a missing person. There's a little villain that trapped you down here. Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit between this? That's right. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. The truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. Are we doing this? I'm gonna win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Brother, like, can I just get a regular promotion match? Really? That did that much? My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought, and in any case... And well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two? Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And I'm a member of Team MZ. She's also reigning Cannery Quiz Whiz. I see. What do you mean when you said well deduced? Let's start. You break every smartphone you touch, evil. Once you stop battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klepki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good hard thrashing. Is it true? Then you're cracking Squid's my opponent for the next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you'll all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here I met Chandelure, though I was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Yvonne knows about this place, I suppose we'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. It's maybe your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another evil. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Yeah, my Pokemon are a little bit dead. Just a little bit. Negating him in the rest of your team. Let's go! Slowbro is gonna be the great heal. At last you've arrived. Gwen is made of feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we're to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, the Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. For both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it'll at least still allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, shall we begin our match? Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I'll do my utmost not to break it. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. Strength is power, strength is justice. failings. Nice. That's a really neat mega. Not like the coolest one ever, but it's pretty neat. Victory is confirmed. Now processing my promotion. Let's go. Rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the Zeta Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. Continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. Is it true I act before I think and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength? I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this matter once we're home. Let's go, Evil. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give the Kraken Squid my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. It was a good match. I would be honored to face, or if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. The song's so good. I vibe. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. You'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Wowie. Who would have thought? In the Kalos region, we'd be talking about X and Y. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it's the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking, what's the matter, Naveen? Why wouldn't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics is still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Just casual flow noises. Ding 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 ding. The next day, my alarm is going off. Good morning. No sign of a Bane or leader just yet. At last we've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Think nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane. Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So now we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The one so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is DeKraken Squid, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I've wanted to discuss a bit of the money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find us at the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Follette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems that the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great about going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable. Yet, I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Bro, why am I doing this shit instead of getting up to rank A? Like, come on, Urbane. Ooh. Fuck Urbane. I'm bloody catching mons. Helioptile? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm going to the toilet and I'm catching Pokemon. Who needs a Bane when you can get Helioptile and Excadrill? It's an Helioptile. I would really like to not get in battles. Oh, wait, there's at the very least an Onyx somewhere. Helioptile 9 only? Is that what the issue is here? That's the wrong move. I would have to think it's a nighttime only. It's not showing up. Pumpkaboo. Wellipede. Oh, Jesus, you're friggin' massive. Yikes. So there's two I don't know. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I might hit the Poker Center real quick. Is that Haunter Beedrill? I think that would make sense. Haunter being night only and then Beedrill. Oh, there's another one as well. Let's get Beedrill later. So I'm not missing Excadrill from that. Interesting. Oh, yes. I wish I knew what the last one was here. So it's not just Exadrills that can come out of these. I feel obligated to check them all. Like, it must be a timing counter like Inkay. There we go. Since it's so close to nighttime, I might as well just, like, do nighttime. Like, what do I need for this as well? 38k points. Yeah, might as well just go through the nighttime thing. Missing the other starter lines. Talonflame, Pidgeot, Roserade, Bob, Baracool, Starmie, Florges, Meowstic, Pyro, Pancham, or Pangoro, Dedenne, Raichu, Clefairy or Clefairyline, Ariados, Alakazam, Gengar, Doublade, and Aegislash, Victory Bell, the Simmies, Medicham, Manectric, Gallade, Houndoom. Wait, I don't have a Houndoom. I should go catch that one. Altaria, Aromatisse, Slurpuff and Swellix, everything here. Honey, Bayonet, Vanillish, Vanillux, Hippowdon, Crocodile, Machamp, Slurking, Thanks of Follow, Sharpedo, Electric, and then Electros, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Bulbasaur line, Squirtle line, Malamar, I forget what Scrub's evolution is, Gumi line, Glalie and Frostlass, Abomasnow, Avalugg, Scizor, Hawlucha, Trevenant, Scrafty, Noivern, Lampent, Chandelure, Tyrantrum, and Almamura, Steelix, Aggron, Helioptile, Heliolisk, Gourgeist, something here. Why is Phalanx off the Furky line and then it's... What the fuck have they done here? That's unique. So yeah, I might grab the nighttime encounters and then... And 20... 10 Mega Evolutions... Normal types, fire types, water types, electric types, grass types, ice types, so in 8, 14, 15. Again, I don't know what I'm missing in 8. I don't know one of what I'm missing in 14 anyway. Evolution, evolving with items, link trade. Relaxing at cafes, chilling on benches, winning battles, smashing crystals. What am I doing on crystals these days? 370, so I can buy like one more stone. Here we go. Helioptile might not even be a nighttime thing. I just know Haunter is, so... Oh, the Nate. Be the other one. The reverse. Brother, why'd the Haunters just like float up to space? Like, what's with that? Mulder, Excadrill. What? Maybe it's like quest locked or something. Story locked. Though it feels weird to have something story locked. So I guess not late, but like so far into the story. I don't think I've gone here during the night, so I wouldn't. Like, maybe it's supposed to be like phalanx or something. But to me, it feels very much like all the same Pokemon. Either way, I should be able to go get a Haunter. Probably I can get 2, but 1 would be more than enough. Yeah, I don't know what the last one is. Alright, I'll also head to the battle zone. cool. Just means later I don't have to, like, go as insane. I want to go up on the roof again. Oh, there's a knockout, so it doesn't matter. Bit of a day. out with you already, damn. Good for grinding levels as well. Oh, nice. Should be like 6K. Something absurd like that. I'll actually have to do like 3 battles. Damn. Good amount of money earned anyway. Yeah, I'll hit a Poke Center and then continue on the story. Alright. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Precious grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Oh, what'd you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Here to talk? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you run off and stop bothering us. It means you and me are gonna have a one-on-match too, little girl. Brother. Oh. Talk about losing face. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being God, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I failed to see how you two causing a seat is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? Oh, then you must be... Thank you for coming so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. What a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our god so thoroughly and heartlessly? I don't know if we can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would be also rude to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Sorry, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, Do you like the enthusiasm? But I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. AKA, we're loan sharks. Hell yeah. This is fine. Steel bug, eh? Oh damn, it's gold. I see your Pokemon a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. Taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon is a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, we should head in after him. Into the elevator, please. Yo, King Gambit. Wait. King Gambit's not in this game, is he? Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss the business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Philip, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Corbeau? Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but, Philip there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, so it's only natural I would throw under the boss seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend's Urbane lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy after all. Fill him in, Philip. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel was helping. He was helping out, was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. My pleasure to loan him 100,000 Pokédollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million Pokédollars now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that he would make a video and posted it ASAP. Guests would flock to the hotel so he could pay us back in full the very next day. Well, but his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if we broke even 10 views. Certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financials very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. Straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about this situation? What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. You can leave the matter of the 100,000 Poké Dollars that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way you only have to deal with the extra interest he accrued. What a deal. What a deal. He expects us to deal with it. I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard, I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that's owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. If you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? What's that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. A pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry, it probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side, these jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Interesting. Phew, I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they roped people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know it's doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we want to stay here another second. Come on, let's head back to the hotel. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait, I only caught one. That's when you get the Dex entry and the Mega Stone, I see. And potentially you might have also had to have seen the Mega, but I don't know that for sure, so... Catch the Alpha Bayonet. Blue Tribe, the Stone Forward, I don't know. Kalucha, that's Greninja. Alang, Skarmory. Yeah, I would have taken them all on it. The bloody hotel. That would have been high. Like, me and AZ's Floette, like... We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. Why didn't we just take Floette in and, like, threaten them to blow their building to bits? Like, come on. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Why didn't we do this? Like, come on. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should just start figuring out what our next steps as Team Ed... Oh, what our next steps the Team Zed... That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Should we try and find out all we can about Urbane's death for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! Or did you go out and take a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that, yeah. I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything, nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million polka dollars in interest. No worries, right? No, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. God, oh man, there really is some fine print about that interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's in print, I'm afraid they got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working off to them to a stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these Rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations. First, a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. We've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping all 3. So, today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going Rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, the... I can't say its name without, like, thinking it 5 times over. Barbarical in the sewers of Blue Sector 5, I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? So I think clearly we go for the Barbarical first. Now they just like let every Galarian Metagross run wild, like holy. Whatever, it's more money. Surely, right? Rat chilling there. Ba-da-ba-ding. Please. No, Eevee. Oh, area it is. Yeah, I definitely got here the cheat way. Oh, interesting. Yes. This Barbarical is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbarical. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. Rock and fighting, eh? So it's not quad weakness anymore, it's just a 2x. Whoa, that thing's fucking tall. My god. Bro, one of the fucking babies got me. Ah, shit. That's a good way to use Slover as well. I thought I stopped it. I don't know what the hell happened. I think my Sliver is definitely stronger though. Yeah, once I knew what I was doing, not too bad. Great job. Zo. Oh, hey buddy. Hi. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? Would expect nothing less from one of those whom Psychod sees potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on the Prism Tower. suggests that Corsair Tico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me. And it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a world... Oh, dude. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city. A more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. Horrible job. Let's go. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Izzy was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb. I wonder if they closed it down because they were trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Meganium and our other hardworking Pokemon. Like, why does every NPC in every Pokemon game wield the power to heal except you? So you and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Mega Pokemon battle. Yippee! I think Mawile might be... Steel's good against Fairy, so you're useless. Should Mega AZ? I don't know if I can. If I can, I will. If he's there, like... I don't know if Bro's just hanging there. Oh yeah, here we go. Bro is indeed just hanging. Of course you fucking said that, okay. You know what I have who can Mega Evolve? Meganium, Beedrill, Gyarados, Barbarical, Victory Bell, Gardevoir, Banette, Camerupt, Sableye, Absol, Lucario, Slowbro, Hawlucha, Aerodactyl, and Greninja. I will be right back, chat. I have no, like... Camerupt isn't a high enough level, is he? Damn. Alright, after thinking it over, I'm just gonna take on Thingo, Empress with Absol. Okay. Thanks again. How strange. This Hollow Vader seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? What's wrong? Oh. Seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Do you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to the Hollow Vader? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. This girl actually ignoring me. You have to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. And will be ours. Alright, Glenn. How terrifying. Alright, yeah. I live apparently. That's chill. The purple one brim with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This whole elevator, it's cursed. Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. It's an illusion. Go ahead, Chandelure. Oh, Phantom. Again. So yeah, naughty Phantom was the culprit. Well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from evil as reckless as any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Yeah, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Emperor should be up there. I see. Alright, one more for baby I need. Oh, wait, is this Willix? Nice. No! Meganium, no! Don't do it. Alright, first. Scrofty is raring to go. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Burris will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care of with your time matchups. Dragon Electric. That's shit to deal with. Cool looking Mega. Okay, well not really. And then you're super effective for that, so. Yeah, that does decent damage. It might honestly be worth buying Mega Charizard. Let's see. Facing these with Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I didn't get the sense he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important out about L. Okay, see you around. Bro. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. I hope it keeps... Wait, I can just, like... Whatever, I'm just gonna assume so. So, I want... Y. I can buy stuff here. This is what I truly want. RIP my money. Hopefully this helps. It's gonna be really rough. Like, I do this and it just doesn't help. Wait a minute. Fire and ground are gonna be our best bet. Okay. High Mega Mala. Special defense and defense goes. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. Oh, I should have given Empress the Mega Stone. Or Empress, like the only one in my team with Mega roll. The second fire type move. Oh my god. Bro. That one was tough. Mawile in it. Mawile. That's how you do it. The Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. But man, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that lone, huh? Bro. That's what I figured. Izzy's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take this to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? Oh. Thanks, gang. Good timing. Still can't give it to him. Still not a Helioptile inside. I wonder if there's a way onto one of those buildings I'm missing. I might as well finish off the challenges ticket, seeing as it's only a few thousand. Yui. I'm like one win away. Okay. Yippee, I got the challenger's ticket. I'm gonna guess the storyline goes something like I get the boss of that team as my next fight. I defeat him and then he backs down. He's like, "Whoa, you're too strong. I'll just excuse the loan or something." Huh, I'm starting to get quite a few side quests. So, we've all survived another round of calming Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you? Really? Now? So he's got the time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess? Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So, how about it? Ready for your first job? Got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team Ember to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So, the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. It seems so. Guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to me. Navina and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had some more sewing commissions. Alright. Headed out this way, are we? I'd love to do one more promotion tonight and then pull it. The way it's going, I don't think I'll get there. Are you the one Corbell was talking about? Yeah, that's me. What does the boss think in sending a kid? Oh well, whatever. Been waiting for you. Yeah, just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on the troublemakers. It's gonna be like fucking Pidovs or something. Look over there. Oh, Gengar, okay, yeah. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over in the corner until you're done. Here, can I catch one? Not just one, I can catch two. Oh, I don't need Gengar anymore. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Person you sent did the trick, Kobo. Thank you very much. Of course she did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose these days, right? Tico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Kobo? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing the Gengar from their home. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. Feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. More Pokemon? More people being scared of Pokemon? Chat. Zophla's happy for once. Oh, never mind. Surely. Never mind, Gumi hates me. Damn. You're right. That's me. Great, follow me. I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals in here. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards that you find when you can destroy the crystals. Good luck. Watch area it is. Six, only missing one. Oh. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this a real crowd of Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up on the boss's orders. What are the meta crystals anyway? I've heard the chunks of mega power, but that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of the pesky mess down there. Say, is it true that you've been going around calming rogue mega evolved Pokemon? I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, I knew it was fucking Lysander. Oh my god. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid. Provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue to you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Tear Drain. Is it true that the current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect? However, you should know that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? We participate in Very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Am I sending out? Okay. That's good. Must remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Ding ding. Aromatisse. Slow pop. I must appear luminous even in loss. Impossible, we're both members of Jacintha's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word that you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town, at least seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Cabot of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself on some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Should all head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Ooh, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming the rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. As I've said many times, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Now there's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Kosatiko and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard all the rumors that Kosatiko's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Kosatiko, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Who are you two? We're trying to keep the city safe, and if you're gonna get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Kinder than you. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I just can't abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Yikes, I got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Kosatiko someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Solio peed is pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for the assist. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Kobosa. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you're the Kosatiko president lady. What's that rabble going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming in here because of Kosatiko? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Kosatiko Inc. aim to make Lumiose City a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose people safe, though I also hope to some way remove such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you continue to help us keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet and get some more water. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do a bit more and see where I'm up to, and then... Veg. I want to play more Galaxy 2, but I wanted to play this more than Galaxy 2, so... You're back. Do you think that was our last job with the Rust Syndicate? Either way, sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you sing Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. So ominous. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Getting odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon, it's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all interest, as promised. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. I fucking called this. That's funny. Now, isn't that interesting? For my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right, you are, boss. So, do you have a challenges ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. Do I get to heal? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Well, you have that challenges ticket ready? Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to such an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Best part of a battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and sending him home crying. Damn straight. That's why you're quite acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can, and for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Arbok. Ooh. Ooh. Rosary. I don't love them. My boy Zard is dead. Ooh. Okay. Didn't even need it. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Solia P fully shine. It's C time, baby. Been promoted to rank C. Let's go! I don't know if Lysandre sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Use a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon loaded. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Way to go! You beat Colbert and you're a high rank too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep up our backs now that you've defeated Colbert. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owes them though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise to pay you all back real soon. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Kosatiko safe. Funny thing is, Kobo showed up to help. Hold up, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna say I owe him more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello, anyone here? So this is Hotel Zia, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, you're gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate Halloween Pokemon here. Please don't, we just need a little... Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it, what do people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? What, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, so follow me, please. Really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're like 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. Yeah, all filled out. But you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. Find the elevator right over here, so... It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Ring C. I just want to, like, get a taste for what's next. I'm excited. I could honestly, like, stay here till, like, 4 AM if it wasn't for, like, needing to have somewhat decent sleep. Morning. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be Miso. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. Even prepared a special breakfast for Solipede and the crew. Or Solipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. But this is way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, so... Ah, if it isn't Urbane, about that loan, we'd really appreciate it if you could pay it soon, now if possible. Oh right, I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah? Why are all the Rust Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all done. Also checked the unused rooms. Freshened up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip? Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like, they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like me as well. Whatever the deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Leader, Naveen, a moment, please. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping the Kraken Squid to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mare evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Leader, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Hey, I was just about to challenge her too. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll meet at the battle court near here. And time. Dude, 1 AM, man. I've been having fun, but like, holy... There's a lot of game to this game. Yeah. So tomorrow will be Osu again. I might shiny hunt or something before then. So if you see me in like a different spot or something, that'll probably be why. Other than that, like, yeah. Tomorrow Osu, Tuesday. Hopefully, I'm really hopeful that Tuesday I'll be able to finish the game. Maybe I'll start a touch earlier and then be able to stream for like 6-7 hours. Because that would be good. And then after the story's done, jeez, I think we go back to the trenches, back to Scarlet Violet for a bit. I'm still like a quarter way through that dex, so I don't expect it to take too long besides like draw rig. And then, hey. After bloody that, it's, maybe we do Gen 6. Maybe that's hype. Alright, I'll catch you later, chat. Goodbye.